Hello, welcome. We're going to be building up the base here. A little bit of super secret. If we end up engaging, we'll probably end up going, what do you call it, mode. But in the meantime, I think we're pretty good. We're going to get some supplies on the surface, double check some bases and stuff. And I think we'll be pretty good. I'm going to try to plug some of these bad boys in, excuse me, on the surface. I really need a light, is what I need. Sorry for the late start. I'm very excited. We could very well see a little something on PTB this week. We don't know for certain, but it's definitely a distinct possibility. And if it's not, then we'll just pop over to PC side and show you what's up while we're waiting. So Thursday could very well be the day that we start on PTB for trains. Should be very nice. Okay, I gotta move. Whoops, I gotta move this over. Let me see. I totally went blank. It's an excellent time for us to test out all these different things. Hold on, let me check the map real quick. Oh, let me see. 10. Very good. Okay, cool. So the idea here, let me go ahead and get my lantern on for my head, or this will work. Yeah, let's do this. I'd like to have 4 solar panels, to be honest with you. Dude, we've just been running this off of, like, we only recently put a bubbler in. We've been running this whole cooking operation off of just a little bit of gas sometimes and charging up the battery. We have not used any kind of external recharge on this one. Pretty crazy, right? We have tons of materials, tons. Super dark down here. Okay. Probably stick that on our back. We should probably take that, put it on our head. I'm gonna put this in here. Probably take a little pistol. It wouldn't hurt for us to have some gear on. Pretty good. It was so funny, the one guy we raided, if you watched earlier and you saw the little snip out we did, we crushed him and then he kind of came back and then he thought we lived out in the desert and attacked that like farming shack that had like a shotgun and blueprints and stuff in them. It was pretty funny. Pretty awesome. You know what, we're probably gonna need a bit of this. We're just gonna go outside and place some bags and stuff. Let's go ahead and make a couple of these, maybe. Do some electric. 1, 2. I think, do we have a switch? No, if we don't, now we do. I guess we could take a level 2 upstairs. It's not going to hurt us. We are incredibly rich. Oh, YouTube doing the thing that it does. Sure is. Wonderful. Let's get a little bit of tech trash and make some solar panels. We'll go back outside. Yeah, I'm so sweaty. A little sweaty. Yeah, so the train stuff's gonna be wild, dude. I can't wait. Like, finally we get something major this year, you know? Like, it's cool we got the bigger maps and stuff, but like, we haven't had like big content in a hot second. So, it's a big deal. Yeah, we're gonna take this one with us. And I might even do maybe 1 or 2 of those as well, maybe? Yeah, we might do that. I'm just kind of shopping. Look at me. Just a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We gotta go check on our friends that we knocked out. It's so funny. The very thing that they thought protected them before, they put back on top of their base. I will show you just how easy it is to remove them. Yeah, we probably need to do like a wood run at some point. What the heck was I doing before? Solar panels, that's right. do like, I don't know, 3 more or something like that. It'd be nice if we had like a big thing to recharge it upstairs, because the game plan now is to have these charged up and have them as turrets and protection. So if we can pull that off, basically, we're going to set up our fancy anti-rating system down here. And then the whole idea is you've got like a TC on top that's kind of monitoring the entrances with cameras, but also it's a recharging station. So if somebody wants to spend MLRS on that, it's like, go right ahead. You know what I mean? Those materials are worth way more than a freaking area TC with some batteries in it. Which is funny, people do that. I might do like 2 or 3 more of these maybe. Yeah, we'll start with 1. Let's make it crazy. Because I'm so not paying attention, so I'm probably going to get clapped when I go upstairs. Probably. What's up, guys? How we doing? Hi. Hello. Cool, man. Cool. That'd be a nice way for us to kind of set up and see how we want to do it in the future. We might even scout out some other locations just to kind of get more familiar with some of the other caves. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to take all this tech trash with me. What am I, crazy? The amount of tech trash is nuts. I probably should take a little bit of gasoline. We do have a bird, so we can run that with some certainty. You know what? And we'll do that too. We'll kind of run multi-things here. Be real careful about how we're doing it. So I'm a big fan of having like the drone kind of sitting in a certain spot, and like you can open it up and then deploy it like at range, which is a cool move. Might have to experiment a little bit with that later. You know what? We might be running a little bit of this diesel to get some gasolina. That's cool. I think we're good. Let's just go upstairs. We got enough solar panels and stuff, right? We're not leaking yet. We found that last little bit. Did we never actually organize this? We got raided so hard. It's funny, they raided us, but yet they didn't get anything. And they left a lot behind, which says a lot about who raided us. Okay, we don't need that. I suppose we could do something like this upstairs, maybe? We brought a level 2 with us. That's cute. Bring some more of these. Sure, sure. You know, I am going to bring this so we can fly properly at nighttime. We're going to bring a whole 500 with us. Sure. I'm going to put the 193 in the generator. We're going to go ahead and charge this up a little bit more. It's so crazy. Like, we just did this off of just, like, road harvesting, and we actually got quite a bit. Let me go ahead and get rid of this. So the whole plan is to have this upper shelf here and then kind of weave around one more time. That's the idea anyways. Sorry, I know it's going to get very dark down here. Perfect. If we feel threatened, we'll lock it up again. We will hear, see, and have plenty of time before they actually come in fully. I doubt they will. I don't think they have the money to pull it off. But you never know. I think they're broke. So it's so cool. There's some cool stuff we can do with bases and stuff for the subway type terminal stuff that's coming up. But we can do some extra crazy stuff when the track's on the surface. It really opens up the map. Not to mention, let's not forget, the train monument's going to be integrated with the train. There'll be like a puzzle you can do for that to get more materials and goods. which is currently in the game but just blocked off or turned invisible. We're pretty good on high quality, so we're probably just going to use this to straight up GP and stuff. We're going to drop this off and then just go ham. Best if we do this quickly. I'm carrying crazy amounts of loot on me. I'm pretty confident nobody's on this end of the map right now, but I could be horribly wrong. I should say I'm guessing. Nobody's on the end of the map right now. I could be super wrong. Okay, knock on wood. So far, so good. Let's see if maybe our garage got raided. I don't know. It's possible. All right, piggy. It's probably not helping my stealth. Tell you what, I don't like this here at all. Not even a little bit. See you later. Get it out of here. Let's go run this real quick, and we'll see if we can't go around in our little hoopty and pick up some stones and stuff. I think we'll need stones for the expansion and the interior, but also for some wood, just so we're cooking. Try to get this all kind of compartmentalized and stuff while we're up here. Dude, I'm carrying all kinds of garbage on me. What am I doing? I don't even know where the balloon went. It was over here, wasn't it? Okay, quickly. I'm doing all this in hoping that our garage wasn't raided. Maybe it was. We ticked off a lot of people. But to be fair, they raided us. Gotta be careful, because I actually don't have a lot of storage up in this base, too. We might have to figure something out. Something temporary. Okay, door's on. That's a good sign. Okay, I think we're 18 hours. Ain't bad. The bird is still here. Okay, a little bit low. That's fine. Let's stick the doors on here before I forget. Yeah, we need a place to stick storage and stuff. I don't even know what I'm doing. What am I doing? I think we used all our tricky sticks too, so... Or we might have one more. Not really sure. Maybe we stick the barrels like this and we kind of just lock this thing up. That might be the way to go. That might be pretty cool. Alright, let's get a hammer. We gotta fly out there quick and come back. Actually, we could do a lot of this while we're out. Dude, this is some ballsy stuff. We're just running around with $50 million worth of things. Use it or lose it, baby. So I guess... Oh yeah, it does decay over time, I was gonna say. That's right, the bird decays anyways. Even if it, but it decays slower undercover. Okay, what I need to do is make an area to dump some of this stuff. And then Oh, we need wood, do we? That's right. That's a problem. Alright, while we're running errands. You know what? Let me close this 1 second. I think I can skinny up a little bit more. Hold on. Oh, yes. Perfect. This. These. I should plug these in right now, but I'm not going to. No, we're probably good. This is crazy, but I think we're okay. Dude, I don't even know what I ate today, but it was wild. I can feel my bubble guts just brewing. Bubble guts. Driving on this train's a little weird. Ooh, I think I got the squirts going. Ooh. I take an emergency dookie. We're actually sitting on so much cash. Even if we crash, I think we'll be totally fine. Cars don't take damage undercover, that's right. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of micro farming as soon as we get this started. I want to say it's going to be... Oh, is that drop? Hello. Alright, let's start this up first. Is this a trap? Oh wait, no, stuff clears out now. Never mind. You ever notice that? If you try to clear out the stuff, it does not let you. Or it clears itself after like, I don't know, a minute or something. So once you've interacted with a crate, it will eventually clear itself. That's kind of good, because a lot of people would not ride oil rig that way. I wouldn't reset. Super annoying. Scientists would respawn, and you're like, alright, cool. What's up, Bob? Oh my goodness, we're rich. Bobby, are you back home yet, mister? Hey, mister. That's crazy. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, so I'm checking the time. This will probably be done in 30, 40 minutes? Come back and check it. Really, we need stone, believe it or not. I guess we need everything, but still. We need wood. You are. Oh, finishing up sending intel? Perfect. Actually, you should already have it. Let me know when you're on, and I'll bag you in. We got some targets to take care of. Yeah, what I should do is just get enough stone and get ourselves all situated. And then run the pump jack over at water treatment. Let's do that. I play Rust Console Edition. If you're looking for the server, exclamation point server in the chat. Get you what you're looking for. tell you what, we used a lot of tricky sticks to do rating this time around, and boy, was it nice. It is the best. We didn't even use a full payload every time. And that one we got, where we got 4 rounds, actually was like great choice. I didn't bring a hatchet. What the hell am I doing? Okay, let's go get the diesel going. Then we'll double check on some intel. And then Bobby will probably be with us. Perfect. I mean, if we get the industrial machine going, which it already is, we can even do some cleanup. Tricky stick. Oh my nodes. Jeez, look at that. Alright, we gotta get this one started because these are all timers. I shut the door on the base, didn't I? I sure hope so. Oh. No way. Okay, I'll take that. Okay. Everybody's sleeping? What's going on? Okay, I'm getting real sloppy, but we're doing this. We're going to use this for our gasoline. Because I have a feeling we're going to be doing lots of transportation back and forth. It'd be nice to have some crude on hand, not only for explosives, but for the trip. Got a lot of stuff going on. Yes. Got 60 cake cooked up already. That's pretty good. Nice, we got 3 barrels, hell yeah. It's still negative 15 with a coat on? You gotta be kidding me. Damn. Bandana should help. Did I not bring shoes? I did. Oh, maybe it's this thing. Our gloves are doing it, probably. There we go, that's a little better. Cemento is a conductor. Didn't think we'd be doing all this right now. It's okay, we'll place some bags and check some targets. Ah, boo. Patrol helicopter. Boo. Okay. Big furnace. Yeah, we'll use these for our computer station. And the computer. That works out. I have to poop. Well, first of all, let me go put this in the... Let me see where the bird is. Okay, I guess he's not on the board and I'm just out of my mind. Cool. No, I meant to hit the engine. There we go. Nope, check the gasoline. We're good. Be right back. Gonna go check on some bulls. Yeah. Hey, hang on, I gotta check to make sure I don't fly into a... Okay. Freaking SAM site. I don't know where the hell I am. Yeah, the last guys we raided didn't really know how SAM sites worked, so we were able to get in there pretty easily. Just want to wait till daytime. Probably get munched if I do. You know, let's take a peek. I'm kind of curious. I'm so sweaty and gross right now. Either this base has some more SAM sites on it, or it's starting to fall apart. I'm looking at it and I'm saying it's probably falling apart. Looks like it, yeah. Okay, great. Well, then we have one other super sweet target. Perfect. Kind of figured this would fall apart, to be perfectly honest. It's way too big, the upkeep was crazy, we rolled them pretty hard. Yeah, it's already fallen apart. Perfect. I think this is where Dean was at. Good, then we can fully roll the other base. I think they tried to maybe fill the gaps here, but Again, this base is a absolute disaster. And oddly enough, we're raiding the base. For those of you that weren't on that stream, we're setting up, like trying to take a look to see, because like there was a SAM site tucked away in the lower lip, and it was kind of confusing because like you wouldn't normally do that, and so we were like, is something exploding? And then we go, oh wait, there's a SAM site shooting us. So we duck down. We're trying to put our stuff down. Yeah, pig. Get off me. And so we're putting our stuff down, and Sergeant puts down, he goes, dude, stash came up. And I go, what? And I go, that's not us. He picks it up. Either somebody was going to raid them and put their raid supplies there, or these guys are stupid and stuck them outside by the rock where people would set up to raid them. And you're like, what? I've never seen such things. Like, why would you put them in a place where people would even if people are trying to shoot over your walls, they will use that rock to, like, climb on and look around. So you wouldn't hide anything there. That's stupid. So anyways, we got to use some of their boom or somebody else's boom to finish them off. It's nice. It felt right. Sun's coming up, thank goodness. Man, the helicopter always sounds so damn close, doesn't it? I feel pretty safe flying over that base. I think we're gonna just take a little look. We should be able to pick up our groceries down the street. I'll be honest, it was super dark. I don't remember where I landed. Oh, you know what? Didn't I put a bag down there? I did. Oh, we're heading the right way. Good. Very good. Well, I know exactly who we're gonna hit. We might do this one if we have some extras left over, or we raid them and the other guys have some boom or whatever. We'll do this one for fun. But I think it's already decaying. It would be fun to splash this one out, though. Yeah, this entire base is like on 1 TC, which does not make any sense. Yeah, see what I mean? What a mess. We're looking at the core in there. Okay, we don't need to farm wood at all. We'll just take his. Okay. So when we raided this guy, there's a back part of the room where we're like, oh, you know, we just ran out of time. Well, it's not an issue now, is it? boy. Okay. Oh yeah, dude. Alright, we gotta come back. That's too good to leave here. Yeah, we just had a drop over here too? Oh my goodness. I don't know what I just did here, that was really dumb. Hope I don't die. Oh. There's a battery, but there's nothing to charge it. But we'll come back. It's freaking crazy, dude. What's up, Jade? First time watcher, long time enjoyer. Nice. He says, just wondering, how do I get more people interested in my trap-based design without ruining it? What do you mean without ruining it? I mean, you have to show them how it works. Are you talking about like a video, or are you talking about getting people in there? I mean, I think that's probably the hardest part of any trap base is the bait. So. Well, I mean, they're gonna have to watch it. So, yeah, I don't know what. What's the question? If you want them to watch it, they're gonna obviously know what it is. Oh, if it's somebody else's trap base, then people might be privy to it. I mean, there's no easy answer to any of that. You know what I mean? All of that's kind of in the past, right? Either the question here is, how do I get people on my channel, or this is a way to get free promotion that you think, or this is a genuine question. I'm going to assume that you're not trying to do self-promotion, but yeah, there's no like easy button. You know what I mean? You're going to have to make something, you're going to have to entertain, you're going to have your own thoughts. Informative or entertain, or both. There's no easy way to be like, how do I take someone else's stuff and try to put it here because people maybe didn't see it, is probably the question, right? I mean, the answer is you're going to have to give away the base if you're going to use it. I feel like I'm lost in your question still. It feels a little loaded, but again, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. My spidey senses are tingling a bit. Don't know though. Especially when you said that, yeah, I can talk, which means, did I ban you from chat earlier? Which also, red flag city, right? Okay. Well, you said huzzah, I can talk in chat, and I was like, I mean, if you weren't banned before, you could always talk in chat. Sorry if you're... We just get so many weirdos sometimes. You putting out the vibe like you've been a troll in the past, so that's why I was like, I don't know, let's find out what's going on here. Let me ask you this. So you want me to look at this on stream? Is this what you're... What are you trying to get out of this? It's got to be more than just criticism. Because if your intention is to not give it away, then why would you want me to look at it on stream? Right? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, by all means. Well, if you don't want people to see it, then I'm going to have to check it when I'm not online, which is rare, because I usually stream everything I do, so just a heads up. It's all good, Oni. It's all good. Sorry, if you make content and you're a streamer, you always have to kind of like add things up in your head, and if they don't add up, you ask more questions. Okay, is that hot outside? I'm sweating my balls off. Must be humid. Just running honest opinion. Sorry, it's without ruining it. It's bad context. Yeah, it's okay. I get it. And normally, if it wasn't like, yeah, you're right. You're right. I apologize then. My bad. Yeah, you know how it is. You always gotta be on your toes. Cause it's not like you're asking for something else, which is fine. Just be forward with it. You know what I mean? Oh, without giving away the fatal flaw or build something, I don't know. It's hard to explain. I know what you mean. Here's the thing. Okay, this might help. Frame it a different way. Because a lot of people, when they're like, I'm going to make a base, but I'm also going to say how many rockets it takes. You have to dance that line very carefully. You could maybe say how many rockets it could potentially be, but don't show them the path. Or make it symmetrical where people don't necessarily know where it is. But every base is raidable. It's just a question of how much time does it buy you. And then a lot of people eventually go, oh, maybe I shouldn't always put how many rockets it takes. Like, to get in, or they show you exactly how to raid in. You're like, that's not so good. So they frame it a little bit different. But also, you can't get any exposure if you don't make a video, so there's that. Or you can go 40 chests, leave the fatal flaw in, and then when you run it, specifically have a catch for the fatal flaw. 40 chests. I have so much loot. Well, and here's the other thing too. If you make, okay, so if you don't have good exposure on the video, here's sound advice. You really shouldn't delete the video that you made, right? I know some people say that. Even some big creators I've seen say that. Don't do that. It's, you're gonna eventually set off the spam filter for YouTube, and then it won't know that you're actually trying to be legitimate. If you have a bad video, reshoot it, make it again, make it better, and then, you know, make a new thumbnail, and then try it again in like 2 weeks. You know what I mean? Because if not a lot of people saw the first one, just leave it out there, let it exist, and just make another one. Like, make another one. Don't, like, re-upload it. That also can set off the spam filter, too. Oh, sorry. That might have been, I don't know why. Oh, sorry, that should be automatic. That shouldn't be that long. This is the automatic filter that got that. I don't know why I got that exactly. Maybe because it's copy and paste or something? Yeah, I've heard people go like, oh, if it doesn't go well, I just delete the video. Like, yeah, don't do that. Just make another one, and then let the other one exist, and then just make 2 of the same thing, but just make it a different video. It could be about the same thing, especially if like hardly anybody saw the first one. And your net's bigger. Yeah, don't delete and then re-upload. That's a bad idea. YouTube is sensitive to that. You can only do that so many times, and then YouTube goes, huh? A lot of times, it should be not, like super easy, but if you're ramped up on that video anyways, doing another shoot, you can make it better. You're already set up for it usually. You have a lot of stuff in place. You can shoot the dialogue again, which usually, well, after you do it a couple times, it always gets better. That's a thought. It's best to let the videos that fail still exist out there. Because sometimes you'd be surprised. Sometimes later on they catch. But also, it's good to, oh my goodness, another freaking drop. Sometimes they, well, it's good to have a baseline. You'd be like, oh, this was a failure. This didn't succeed the way I wanted it to. And then you have that point of reference. So, yeah, it's best to leave it in there for a myriad of reasons. But definitely don't wax it, you know? Sometimes it's good to have some flops, because then you kind of know where you're missing. Always gotta dial it in, baby. Looks like the bot said you can't post links. That's probably why. The bot catches it, and I think YouTube catches it just because all those bots that are out there end up using it for malicious purposes. So pretty much ruined it, so we have to turn it off. This is the long and the short of that one. Yeah, we have so much stuff. It's crazy. Okay, I don't know where I'm going to put this. We need to drop this off, but then also I need to go get our other stuff. Oh my goodness. Get in there. What's up? Somebody's here kind of recent. Am I out of my mind? Alright, well the bird's inside. That's good. Let's go downstairs and drop this off. It's probably good. We're almost out of food. Might as well just drop down anyway. Do we be ballsy? The answer is yes. You know what? We have enough kit. We should probably just throw some stuff in here. Right? Like we got... We have a Timmy in here somewhere? I'm sure we do. We got the SMG sub. Boo. Here we go. But 186, whatever. Put that right there. I'll put a little bit of armor right there. Oops, just kidding, right there. Oh, we do have a Timmy. Right, that's not bad. Right? This guy can also be a sniper man. Feels pretty good. Right. And then another jackhammer for him. Sure. Ooh, so yeah, trains, big deal. I would say if you're trying to build a base, I would say don't rope it off unless you're trying to rope it off so people can't really leave it, maybe. I wouldn't live inside that rope off because then people could just walk into your base. The terminal hatch, the hatches. It's crazy how much stuff we have right now. To be honest, I don't know what that was. Don't know why I did that. That was crazy. Wait, do we have enough for this? Oh, probably not. 4, 5, 6. No, we definitely don't. Let's go drop this off. I tell you what we gotta do. We gotta build like a little crappy 2x2 or something over there. Empty out that base. Let's get in there. We're not farming wood. What are we, poor? Come on. Man, we're just ticking around. It's already been an hour. That's crazy. Man, we do have to fly across the map all the time. That's crazy. That hurt. We go check this back door. Oh, and he's still there? You can't. I don't think you're timed out still, right? Should be good. The automated thing for the spammer or whatever is like 5 seconds and then it just goes up. So. Okay, 24 in this one. Beautiful. I think our shanty on the side probably needs an upgrade. That's fine. Come back to that. Would help to burn some stuff while we're out. gasoline, this. Feels pretty good. What's up, baby? You know what I do want to do? Hold on a second. We actually should do this. I just thought of this. We should totally do this. It'll be fun. Oh, perfect. Okay, compound. Yes. Did we leave any? Maybe not. That's fine. Perfect. You're gonna love this. This is gonna be great. So this guy's probably another major target for us, and we'll soften it up. It'll be great. Probably should get our sulfur beforehand, but you know what? We might just zip over there real quick. Check the map. I don't think I have any bags over there. I don't. This will be hilarious. Target number 2. Tee-hee. Okay, so SAM sites are obviously a problem. Obviously. I'm gonna put a sleeping bag down first in case I get rinsed. I might come in and get a little overconfident and then get popped. Should be pretty funny though. It's funny, we raided these guys, then the guy went overboard and like fortified most of his base. with like high quality. I was like, brother, that's expensive. What are you doing? So we'll see if he's decayed. Maybe he's decayed too. Who knows? If he is, we're getting in there. Let's get this real quick. We're already here. Just gotta remember to stick down the sleeping bag before we head over there. Gotta be quick. That's what this guy gets for offlining us, dude. Fuck this guy. Oh, I hit the tree. Okay, damn. Oh, I think this disappeared. We'll deal with it when we get back. I kinda wanna fly up. Is that stupid? It might be. Yeah, I kinda wanna fly up. Alright, this could be a little dangerous. I know it has range on us as we come up, so we gotta go real low. And wide. Very wide. Alright, so I see at least 2 on the roof. Oh, there's 3. Nice, perfect. The exact same amount they had last time. What's funny is we found out once we got in their guts that they actually had a really bad time powering everything. So that's kind of awesome. Now watch this. Oh, weird, right? How are we gonna get in there? Guys, how are we gonna do that? Man, if only. Not a problem? Perfect. Guys, it's how you do it. Probably should go down a little bit more. Last time we came up, the SAM sites rocked us a little bit on the lip. These guys must have money. I don't know where they're stashing all their garbage from. And I think Dean maybe lives in there too. It's so weird, dude. Like, we went through that base, and it's like, I don't know where they stored their stuff. So either we got honey dick to the max, or they have another base or they stashed it somewhere. It's really confusing. Hang on a second, let me make sure we got this up here. I smell like sweaty balls. It stinks. What's up, boys? What do we know? Should be able to take this out pretty easy. I'd like to do it before we keep heading through. So they have to keep buying these stupid things. I'm sure they have enough money to do it, but it's just so much fun. It doesn't take much. If you get it on the platform just under the lip, it's actually pretty easy. There we go. Contact. That's a clean burn. Oh, nice. Sorry, just said traveling, I'd be on your side. It's okay, baby girl. Dude, so they rebuilt this again, clearly, but Dean was on last night. I'm like, where the hell do you live? And this base got real active. Again. There was some people that wasn't him. That's a good one. That's what you call contact. I might be getting both of them, I'm not sure. Then we know he's probably got turrets downstairs, but at least we can kind of fly overhead and take a look. One of these over here is going to pop. I've been getting these pretty good. One of these is going to break. Come on, baby. It's gonna go. Come on. These have to be hanging on by a thread. The one in the back's got to be close. There it is. Boom. All it takes, compound and a little bit of flame arrows. This one's gonna go to. The expensive cap. Oh boy. Now we're talking. Damn it. I really hope my auto run doesn't kill me. Yeah, I hate it when it falls out. Grab to the max. We like to grab to the max, to the max. Come on. Get in there. There it goes. Ick. Damn, I gotta get right in the lip. Come on now. It's burning right next to it? That's annoying. We do it 14, do you think? Yeah, space is so easy to get into once we take out the SAM sites. You gotta be kidding me. Really? Ooh, 5 more shots? Oof. Come on, make it. Damn it. Be funny if we knocked out the 2 more shots, huh? We knocked out the wind turbines too and just came back a little bit, but everything would be off. Damn it. Our last shot. Miss. Ooh. Damn it. I think we're better at recycling and making some more. Let's go. I think they have another boat off the back too. Sorry, Junto. It's like we didn't have a permit for that. What are you trying to pull? You know, I'm kind of interested to see. I think I see a light on that door, right? Is that just a slat? Nope, slat. Oh, I see a door open? What? Turrets appear to be off on that side? I'll be honest, I kind of want to get up here and parachute down, just to see what's up. But we're going to have to shoot the other one down. Sitting in a server room in a tropical island, freezing. Oh, that's kind of dope, though. Yeah. Dude, what do you think about that plan? I snipe out that Sammy, right? Did you see what's going on there? There's like a ladder. Looks like he got raided. Oh, no, they did get raided, see? Oh. Yeah, remember, this is all tore up. Well, damn. Let's get in there. I'm going to parachute in, I think. I think the SAM sites are active. I don't want to risk it. Maybe they're not, because everything else is off. It's red, isn't it? Oh, I think it's off. Brother. I think they got raided. Yeah, they did. Sweet. Who's launching all these big dick moves on everybody, right? Because the other guys we smashed. Oh, I think I know. I think I know. That's what I'm thinking, but it looks like their base is falling apart too. And not for, well, I mean, we raided it, but that's what I think. I think they think the southern guys did it. But like Dean was up, and but Yvette or what it wasn't. I don't know. I'm so confused as to where Dean's at. Remember that one like thing that's in shelter? I think that's somebody. It's freaking great for us. What is this horse shit? Can't have that. That's politics. But it's just so funny because he's the guy that normally wouldn't care about Dean, but he wanted to start some stuff. So we stepped on him, you know, as you do. Is that a lot of sulfur or? So silly. That's so funny. Man, we always say it, if you're dicking around with a small group. Who the hell is this? If you're big and you're dicking around with a small group, it's not good. Because you end up... I mean, this guy. I gotta poop. I'm gonna take all that guy's wood, though. I definitely gotta take a shit. Let me fly over here real fast. I gotta poop so bad. Well, and here's the thing, too. Well, it doesn't look like they got malurs. It looks like they just got carved up. There's a decent amount of firepower they brought to take it out. I gotta go take a fat dump. I'll be right back. Your boy's gotta poop. Well, it explains why those missile turrets didn't come after us. I didn't even think to look to see if they're on or not. What a dummy. I'll be right back. Your boy's gotta poop. Oh, muted. Wow, that didn't help. Oh, I took a dump. So put peanut butter on some stale bread. Turn that down. That should buy some time. Yes. Protein. 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 So we're not 100% sure on Thursday if we're going to get it on PTB, but it should be shortly after if it's not. Right? Which is good. I mean, almost a backpack full of sulfur is crazy. Is a blueprint white Thursday? I don't think so. Not in Maine. It will be if you're weekly. I think. I want to go get all that wood down there. Okay, so the question is, I should probably get that wood, stick it in like a box or something, and then we'll go over and check that base. Most likely all the good stuff's taken out. But maybe not. Man, we're pulling some crazy mats right now. In the stage of playing Rust, I just want to place landmines all over the map. Do things like that. Perfect. I think the landmines do wipe over time. Get like 4K wood or something like that, and we'll head back to the crib, do a dump, go back out. Probably make a shanty, get some ladders and stuff, so we can actually get inside that compound. See what we can extract. I mean, it's going to be worth it just for the wood alone. Then we start cooking, and then I have a couple targets in mind. We'll have to find, there's some mysterious people that have been doing raiding. They're kind of low key. Which is cool. I should do it. nose down a little bit too much. I have to take out that shack next to us, see who that is. Immediately. Oh, we need stone there, no kidding. Okay. I did not know that. This is where you put it. It says, can I join the server? You can join the server. It says, may I have a start? Is it all be peace? I mean, you're basically saying, hand me a wipe, right? Is that what you're saying? Hand me. You can't get a start. I mean, here's your start. Go knock down a few poles and get a DB. Buy yourself a Revy. Learn it. Construct one. Or just buy one. Boom, you're all set. Exclamation point server in the chat. Or just look up. Lily, I just posted on top of you. Let's make some bean cans, huh? I thought we had rope in here. I guess we don't, do we? We're gonna have to come back and catch that guy's base in a minute then. Gotta go get those extra supplies while we're out. What's up? Justin says, love the videos, brother. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Thanks. Hoping that we see something this Thursday, yeah, for the trains and stuff. That'd be great. Very much excited. Let's go ahead and take this. Gasolina. This. I guess I do have some stone. Buddy, are we stacked or what? Alright, yeah, we are so running out of space. Alright, looking good. Wait, am I missing anything? Probably just charge this up one more time. I'll keep moving. Oh wait, no, let me put this back in the crib. We should be making some charcoal. I want to rip that shot, but we'll wait. Because really, we already have 2 satellites. If we find another drop, then we're good. Or if we find another C4, you know? Let's just do that. I think that's better. Okay, we're doing much better on upkeep. Then we gotta do some more building on the interior. But first I want to make sure we're securing all that wood. You know, part of me is like, we should probably bring a garage door, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. At least 2. There we go. We can do 2 right here. We have so much sulfur, it's crazy. Should have an industrial piping setup, but we don't. Probably can after we do this run, but I just want to make sure we grab as much as we can. I already feel like we're kind of behind, so. Because somebody's got a heck of a lot of money, because somebody's doing a lot of raiding. Somebody. I mean, we were, but also somebody else. It's been a nice back and forth so far. It's been fun. Okay, so our garage is good. We just need to patch up our old bird over here a little bit. It's funny, I told you somebody raided our shack, but I think it was the guys out in the island there. Also funny. We gotta squash that ASAP. You know what I mean? We have to. Okay, make sure I know where I'm going. So. Oh wait, I was checking my location, but let me do this. I forgot about cargo ship, whoops. It's okay, if we do any muscle, it's gonna be like rockets and stuff, so we'll be okay. We're sitting on a lot of cheese. Q23 plus the 500, that should be enough to go back and forth. Try to pick up some in the valley here. Perfect. I didn't bring any freak. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no, 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 no. Oh, wow, that hurt. Okay. That one hurt pretty bad. I bounced it. I thought I had B on, I didn't. Freaking ouch. Okay, change of plans. We're gonna have to go deep south in the Hoop D and buy another one. Freaking ouch. I can't believe I bounced it. I cannot believe I just bounced it. That goes 500 freaking low grade too. Ouchie poo. Let's see if there's any low grade on there. Man, what a kick in the nuts. Might have to get Sergeant's bird out of there. As soon as I saw it bounce and leave the top, I was like, there's no way it's going to survive that. Oh, yes. 445. Okay. Whew. Alright, so we at least got that back. Alright, let's get out of here. What a kick in the balls. I was so ready for that too. I was like, oh, we got this, no problem. Owned. Get out of here. Trying to think the best way for us to get back and forth, right? We'll be going back and forth anyway. So do we take the bird? We take the car down? You know what? Maybe. Maybe. Might be the way to go. I have to haul some bullshit anyway. We had the 445, so that's pretty good. Yeah, we'll just take the hoopty down. Go buy another one. We are gonna have to pick up the cheese. And that sucks. I bounced it like an asshole. Oh yeah, okay. I definitely need the cash. I was like, why don't I just go? I'm like, wait, I don't have it on me. That's what we should do, set up a bubbler. Two bubblers in the other cave, get that cooking, get some furnaces going, just rip the wood. Damn, dude, walking sucks. We need trains for this very reason. Could take a crappy motorbike, that might be the way to go. Should be one of the facilities. How am I already lost? Hold on a second. What the heck? Yeah, what the hell am I doing? Oh, that's not a real rock. What am I doing? Yeah, maybe we just take a motorbike down, I think. Something like that. Well, it's getting that extra fuel. It hopes that maybe we get some more gasoline, but it doesn't really do us any good if I brick the freaking bird. Yeah, we're gonna go down straight. Come back up with the cash money. Yeah, I think putting a bubbler or two downstairs is gonna be the way to go. I almost pooped my pants. Yeah, I think any extra cash we'll use and build the, or we'll buy bubblers. Just makes more sense for us to do that, reason so much gasoline. That's gonna be our breakthrough, baby. Yeah. Our little pit in the back is going to be just a bubbler factory. And we need space. Okay, what else we got in here? I know we're gonna have like $1 million worth of stuff everywhere. Yeah, there's 228. Geez, by the time I get there. Oh, even gonna have it? Okay, that way we can buy some extra bullshit. What's this guy's extra shit? I want it. Plus, it wouldn't be bad to have a little shanty down there. I was like, oh, let me get my helicopter on the... Oh, wait. I smoked it. see the route I gotta take in this Forsaken place. I'm assuming there's gonna be a bike down here. Let's see if I don't get completely lost on the way. Is it down here? Reese. Might be a mistake to go this way, but here we go. This is a dirt bike, isn't it supposed to be not as crappy? Right? Alright, we should be on the main road here in a sec. That's it. And fall into a giant pit of water. Boop. Was that lag? You see how I snapped like that? What the hell? Okay, am I good? Am I gonna get shot by that thing? Okay, $10 ain't bad on the cost, right? Doing alright. Okay, I think we follow this until we see a lighthouse, I think, and then we go to BC. Not gonna cut anymore, this thing's too rough off-road. Oh, I guess I mean, if there's a millie crate, we might as well take a look, right? Scrap, what's up? Workbench changes are gonna be sick. Hell yeah. Hell yes. was hoping for a backpack, but you know what? I'll take it. It's not bad. Yeah, we gotta get up high to kind of see what the terrain looks like. I might see if I can fix Sergeant's been gone. I gotta make sure I fix his helicopter. Unless you're already on, unless you already did, then I'll just keep on going. Thankfully, we haven't been raided yet. Ah, yes, I hear it on the interior. I knew it needed a repair. Dude, I'm so excited for vertical hatch frames, or armored ladder hatches. Ooh, 22. Boy, was I right. Okay, Sergeant should be good. Segute. Good man, good man. I'm trying to think, is there anything else? Alright, he's got the heals in there. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, wait, go down. Well, might as well type that in. So what I have been doing for base is like the wedge. When I do have enough money, I start to just put metal on the top or even high quality just to soak the damage that comes in from lures. Seems to be working. Brakes are super good on that bike, huh? So I think what we should probably do, we could have automation in the other. I wonder if we can stretch stuff across the hallway there. We gotta try that out. Remind me when we get back to the cave and we set up some of the automation. See if we can put some piping across. That would be sick. We could do some crazy stuff with that. Probably should make another bag for the outpost. Or, what is this? Bandit camp? Alright, that should be enough, right? Alright, cool, I got space. Oh, my sleeping bag's falling out of my butt. So actually, the default size for a map on PC right now is 4.25K. It's not 4.5. And I think you already kind of know that a 4.5 with a 100 pop feels pretty sparse sometimes. And you would be right. You would be right. Yeah, where else do I have sleeping bags? Do I really have that many out? I guess I kind of do, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. I just put one on the hill. Oh, I guess I did, huh? Whoops. Well, one's gonna expire, so we'll put one here. BC. I think we can delete them from the menu, right? Pretty sure. Well, either way, let's grab our gasoline. I already did. Look at me. Airwolf. Let's try not to crash this one, huh? We have like 3 gas stations on this map? Holy shit. That's crazy. She's really falling apart. It would. Watch, the thing breaks and our bird falls in again. That sucks, so much dick. Yeah, this base is falling apart. Holy shit. Jackpot. Yeah, but all they did was stick stuff in the TC this whole time. Oh, that turret's actually on. How about that? Doing a great job of protecting the loot, huh? That's what we gotta do. We gotta look for this loot to see who is who. It's really just those two idiots the whole time? Blows my mind. Yeah, that last little strip they had was the only thing really keeping that in. That's crazy. Right, that must be a TC. That's cute that they think that's going to keep it alive. Holy shit. So much fucking wood. Of course they didn't put a... Okay. Must be something in there then. Dude, this base is so bad. I mean, the fact that we just picked up a whole thing of Malaris is pretty sick. I was like, are they dumb enough to put stuff back in here? Maybe. Who knows? They're pretty stupid. Nothing too fancy. Oh shit, not there. Jeez. You're just gonna empty this guy's crap out. What? Oh yeah, this is ours. Haha. Yeah, we're just gonna put in straight shelves, nothing crazy. That's kind of big deal right there. Sheet metal door. Come on, I get to get rid of this guy's shit. Not this one. What am I doing? go. Like it's much further than the base that we just raided. I gotta make sure I got shit on my bird. That's right, these boxes are tall as shit. Whoops. When's monthly wipe? Should be Thursday. For my server. Could be a full wipe. Look in the water, don't you dare. I feel like an asshole if I freaking dunk that. We could make some flame arrows. Make this pretty easy. Nice of them to leave food in there for us. Also, do I buy the Craig or Space Bundle? If you don't have the barrels, the Craig one is good. Krieg. Thought it was in 3 weeks? No. We had a 3-week run recently. So that'll conclude on Thursday. Yeah, because the month had 5, right? Or the way our stuff, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of this. Of course. So it looks like if we were in that main room here, splashing this back wall with the 3 would have gotten in here. It's from a few days ago, maybe like 3 days ago. We were trying to debate that. But it turns out, figured it out. We didn't have to figure it out. Nice to have all this wood here. See why I wanted to get here with all this wood. Cook. Very good. Do we have any flame boys in here? Just shoot out the TC while we're at it. I tell you what I really want to do. Okay. Now, if you really want to let somebody know, when you take them out, hit them with a flashlight, brother. So when he wakes up, he'll know that I smoked him with the flashlight. Owned. They're the ones that raided us. There it is. That's the name. That's my jackhammer. What a teabag. Yeah, dude. Looted by me. They're the ones that got... And it makes sense because when they came in, they didn't take a lot because they had to like fly or drive back home. What a piece of garbage. Thanks for loot, Pazzy. Well, we at least know it was them. The guys who are playing PvE are the ones that got us. That hurts my feelings. What a douche. I think Dean tagged along with him. I think they lived in this monstrosity. I think Yeti was collateral damage. Because, yeah, none of this makes any sense, right? Like, for real. Jade's crappy backpack. Yeah, I kept... Let's see. Looted by turn light. Yeah, so we must have painted it because I don't have that skin. Interesting turn of events. So he's been wearing my freaking thing the whole time? What a dick. Let's go drop this off. He was definitely the guy. Dean tagged along. Dean had nothing to do with it. Which makes sense, because Dean was an idiot. Is an idiot. I think he tagged along with this group. probably don't even need to take wood, to be honest. Right? Like, I really don't. So next time he signs it, he's going to see he got beat to death by a flashlight. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. I don't think they did the rating on the other guys, so the other question is, who rated them? And they have to be substantial, because you know, it took us a hot second. Yeah, pretty decent amount of stuff. How did I know they still had all their shit in here? Oh, we solved our charcoal problem. Very good. I have an idea maybe what happened. These guys are so dumb. They left all their sulfur out. Somebody else took it and then did the rating. I just can't believe these guys are smart enough to do much. don't have any freaking wood. Okay, great. If we get most of the shit out of here, we'll be good. Yeah, because somebody else definitely came through here. What do we think is in that tool cupboard? I bet it's ridiculous. I'm gonna stop it, you know why? Because it's melting. $7,000? Holy shit. take whatever the hell we want. I bet I step on that. I love it when it all comes together. Let's get that level 3, brother. The only way they could probably farm is using super teas. Silly. What if this guy's gonna come over here and stick his fingers in? Okay, that's my burst fire. What the hell is that? See. So funny, I heard these little shitbirds moving around in their base yesterday. So they must have just recently got re-installed. Actually, it was early this morning. I almost walked in there. These guys love their poop, don't they? Yes, this base has been neutralized. Works for me. Now we gotta go find this guy. Or dudes. I'm gonna go take us back to the crib. What the fuck? I mean, we probably don't have to worry too much about charcoal anymore. You'll talk. kind of want to see what's in that crusty over there. Let's go toss something in there and see. Probably need some rope too. I know we pulled a ton of cloth from that one guy's base. Like a ton. You bots to raid somebody? What? You talking to me? kind of want to pop the top of that thing. We gotta get ourselves some ladders. Mr. Sadouche. I gotta grab a snack or something, dude. I'm starving. Throw some more peanut butter on the old bread. I'll be right back. Red. Very good. Go, snacky poo. I'm all set. All right. Let's get in there. How close do I think they are right now? I mean, closer than they were. A lot of the big hang-ups, I think, have been solved with the next-gen stuff. See, I think the problem is they're not really clear on how many features they're going to deliver every year, like content. And I think that's management. Because we should be getting 12 content features every year. This year we're getting 6. No, I'm sorry, it's 5. Not even 6. But how they kind of package it and do everything else and kind of drag their feet and pick and choose what they think is going to be successful is fucking awful that they do that. And again, that's management, that's not the devs. Where they're like, which one's going to give us the biggest win? Which one can we do for the cheapest amount of money? Yeah, I don't think Facepunch is very happy with it, to be honest. So it's weird, we're like in a hybrid state, you know? Like we kind of, you know, we're like, some things come in fast, some things come in slow. I guess we can kind of just blow it aside, right? Like we don't really have to. We don't really have to worry about much. Yetta. That's who's here. That's what I was. That's my shotgun. Wait, Bruna's in there? Yeah, they kind of had to do that, right? So Yetta set up next to us. Interesting. I have to go find a note or something. Annoying. Oh wait, we can't even farm it, can we? What the hell? Damn it. What is this base? I need to know who lives in this pile of shit. That's crazy. Who would do this? That's crazy. My goodness. Is this Bruna? Oh, I really hate this. Well, it's hard to do it like a one-for-one, just because they're so, you know what I mean? They're so staggered. I don't want to use anything else on that. This base is shit. But I need to know who's in it. It's just all fucking wood. Ridiculous. Going on a hunt. I mean, if Bruno lives in there, then she's absolutely stupid. And I'm not ruling that out. I wonder if those two, like, the PvE village, or whatever the hell it was we just had our fingers in, if they launched on Yetta, thinking that that Yetta attacked them or something. They ate each other. And where the hell does Jade live in all this? I think that is Bruno. You're just walking around strapped to the nines. screwed. How much do we have? 200 or 300? Let's wait for like 40 to spit out before we head over there. It's a bit much. Or it's a bit too little. Yeah, 40 should do it. It's pretty funny that those two went after each other. I mean, I'm almost positive that's what happened. Because if the other guy that's left is any one of these stupid bases, then we're fine, you know? RadTown, RadTown. Oh, Bruno lives there. Does Bruno live with Yeti? That box was crafted by... I'm so confused. Maybe he raided her. That's why I picked up the box to see who made it. Interesting. Interesting. More clues. That's gotta be Bruno's base, that piece of shit. It's crazy if it is. Or Bruno moved in with Yeti. Who, I mean, what? You have to be separate. Crazy if they weren't. We should go check out Yeti's base again and see if it's had anything added to it. It's possible that's his teammates, right? It's not out of the realm of possibility. Or there's another shanty somewhere. Well, then we need to aggressively make sure that the HQM quarry stays clear. Brother, I have just the thing. 12 rocket shots. I was gonna say, I think that punch check's done. I think Bruno's another character in this little saga, or whatever this means. Because there's like Yetta. Dean, which is hilarious. Like, are they all together? No, they can't be, because like Yetta and the other crew must have been fighting each other. And then the PvE squad probably had enough MLRS to launch on that guy. Although it does look like he got rocketed from the side. It's so hard to tell what the hell happened here. It's fucking chaos. Damn it, patrol helicopter? Son of a bitch. The fact that that box was crafted by Bruna, though, it makes me think that she's working with Yetta. Or they're one and the same, because Yetta was showing to be particularly sneaky. So yeah, we have to aggressively shut down the damn high-quality quarry. Because I think that's how they're going to keep their shitty base alive. Yeah, I think Bruna's with him. Very good. All right. I mean, it's possible the PvE guys raided Yeta because they did have a lot of sulfur, and it doesn't look like they have any more. Because we just got our balls in there. And the PvE guys either teamed up with Dean, and they were part of the cave raid for sure. Because that one dude's wearing one of my skivvies in his core, which is crazy. It's like wearing my underwear on his head when he goes to sleep. Weird. Freaking weird. Brunita. Freaking crazy, dude. What's up, Mr. Carver? Hello, sir. Trying to piece together the puzzle. The rating puzzle. I wonder if they're in the cold, right? I wonder. She's not sure how, but my base is still up. Nice. Impressive peninsula. It is nice. So I think we got two big guys to battle each other when we ended up raiding them both, which is so funny. I think those are who attacked each other. But there's one little turd from that group that's hanging around somewhere, and I don't know where he's at. He's in the cave somewhere, but I saw that box was crafted by Bruno or whatever. No, come on. So when you check, it cuts the... Oh, because I hit X. Alright. that better not blow up. It'll be my second loss today. What would be interesting is if we do end up getting the industrial update, we'll have some more barrels. We'll also have a skin for a garage door and a turret. Pretty good. You know, I'm curious. I kind of want to go over here and take a look. So that wolf head dress, that guy can't really wear in the desert. I mean, really, you need to run a pump check the whole time just to be maintaining helicopter status. Gonna take a gander over here and see what's up. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, this is like a work night, or morning, so a lot of people are... There's people on, but... I'm trying to find somebody specifically, though. One person in particular. Yeah, I know. The fact that I'm able to land and stuff is pretty wild, for sure. No doubt. I'm able to just kind of cruise around the map with all this shit on me, which is nuts. No, I'm with you. It's crazy. 100%. It's wild. I'll take it, though. And that's why I'm trying to find this dude now, because when things pick up and his boyfriends sign back in and other people are online, it could be a little bit different. So that's why I'm kind of frantic. Plus, I don't have too much time left either, so, you know, people gotta do stuff. I think I have one little stinky turd from that group somewhere. I think he's over here. I'm just gonna take a little gander. So I haven't patrolled this end of the map in a hot second. There's something specifically, too, I wanted to take a look at. I love flying. It's the best. You know? It is. Because here's the other thing, too. I can raid this guy when I find him, and I can put a bunch of blurs on him pretty quick. Because the base we just hit up has a bunch of goodies in it. Or had past tense. It's so funny, we started to raid them that I had to like go do stuff. They kind of fixed their wall, but their base was so broken they couldn't like rebuild it. They thought somebody else raided them. They ended up attacking that guy. So they've been going back and forth. I was like, perfect. As a solo or like a small team duo, you really want to see that, you know what I mean? Pit the bigger groups against each other. Makes you feel good. Yeah, what is this? Is this still up and running down here? I'm very confused by this. Just ripped to that target. I know, right? It's funny because last time we were saving up our money quite a bit to like do a blurs drop, but we ended up getting a full round from these guys when we hit them. So anyways, the people we were trying to raid and ended up raiding somebody else, they lost track, or they got hit again by the other guy. They let their base decay. We went in and I just went in and picked out the rest of whatever they had. Now so I'm trying to take their crap and use it against this last guy. It all started with one dude, Dean, was at the outpost, and he left his, just some random guy, right? He leaves his helicopter out. My boy picks it up and crashes it, which is exactly what I would have done. And so he goes, "You gotta get raided, bud." So the guy took about a week to find us. I think he coupled up with some other dudes, raided our cave, but we, on purpose, didn't have anything of value in there. And so they went in, sloppily raided us. Didn't get anything good. We took the cave back, because, I mean, they basically just punched through and then left. And we were, like, super fortified now. They've tried a couple times to come back in, they can't. And now we're picking them off one by one. And it turns out there's, like, this big alliance to, like, come raid me because some dummy left his freaking helicopter out in the thing. I was like, okay. So that's been our revenge arc the whole time. Kicking Dean in the yam bags. Kicking Dean in the old nuts. I want to say this guy's by the barn / military tunnels. And it was funny because we just now figured out the guy online now is part of, or one of the guys online right now is part of that group. What is this still here? There's nothing left in that, is there? I was gonna say that should be decaying. Okay, good. Oh wait, no. I'm so confused. This clearly looks like a leftover base. Damn, I can't pick it up. See how you know how you can like check the tags on people? That's why we're trying to finish off. I don't care if there's anybody else in the group, we'll tag them. Anybody else, we don't really care, but point of personal privilege. We're absolutely everywhere on the map. We set up a nice decoy cave base for them to raid too. We're gonna lead them all over the place. Kind of hoping. I don't know if this extra guy online is like Dean himself. I don't know, but he's the one that started this shitstorm. And we'll finish it. I think he's up in the desert. I want to go check Yetta's old crib. Alright, so we gotta swing back. We gotta grab our loot. We gotta swing back, fortify that one spot so they can't use the high quality thing. When we attacked Yetta's base, we peeled it apart. They were doing something sneaky. Like, they must have their loot hidden somewhere else or like another base. I don't know. It seems like they're all kind of in cahoots. But because they did that, we were digging through their base, and I was like, we don't want to waste some of our like explosives on it because we already got to their guts, and we're like, you know what? It's not really worth it. Let's go take somebody else out. So he signed back in and kind of healed his base, but made it all high quality, which is a huge mistake. And so he's got to maintain that now. So we really control the high quality, or we can. So the fact that he's trying to aggressively get in there, we'll just show him what's up. So I raided that little shack out of there. I'm going to seal it up with some metal. And we're going to double check Yetta's base. Makes me wish I shot off the other SAM site. When we go back down there, we're going to check the metal. Well, you know what? We should just drop off. We'll get there. We'll drop off. We'll seal the base. Drop off. Skinny up a little bit. Bring some flame arrows. Maybe some raid materials. Oh boy. Man, I must have came down too hard. I whacked that tail pretty good. Okay, looking good, looking good. That's why I'm getting so much gas, dude, because all I'm doing is flying around looking at these furries. Idiots. Might as well stick the other one in here while we're waiting, alright? Yeah, plus I'd like to do this before our helicopter melts or they attack our garage again and kill all our stuff. It's been a big to-do. All because Dean's an idiot. I like it though. It's fun. This is the kind of like revenge stuff that makes like a wipe a lot of fun, I think. Are you guys pumped for the freaking trains? I am. I hope it comes this week. I really do. It's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to it. Cool, dude. We got almost 500 crude. Yeah, we should drop this off the crib. Okay, so let's bring a kit that's got a sniper rifle and a scope. We're going to bring flame arrows. We're going to make sure our stuff in our base is being cooked. I'll probably bring some explosives and stuff. Maybe we'll make a couple more Molotovs. We'll throw it on that one crusty base and see if that is Bruna or whatever. Gotta remember to swing by there. I think this takes about 2 or 3 minutes to actually go all the way through. Out here in the cold, we're gonna freeze our nuts off. Okay, we're gonna fly over her base, flare over the other target, seal it, go downstairs, unload, grab a sniper rifle, flame arrows, compound bow, sniper rifle, scope. So we need to cook this crude downstairs. So I'd like to have another 500 on tap. Okay, good. Plus we have 500 crude. That's more than enough. I think that gives us 1,500 total, right? Something like that. Good. We have extra. Making Molotovs. We're making explosives. We don't got time to mess around. I kind of hope Yetta's base is dormant and Bruna is just chilling somewhere in the abyss. And we just have to hunt her down. Although it is kind of odd. She seems to be on when other key members are off. It could be a coincidence very easily, but there's another piece of shit shack out here somewhere. Super stoked for trans. She said, I haven't finished your episode about it. It says, but so, oh yeah, you should go over it, dude. I pretty much go over all the goodies. So if it comes out this Thursday, you'll be ready to go. And it gives you a nice little sneak peek as to what's coming. It's like, here's the thing, and I say this in a video, but like, we have a lot of key stuff on PC that's come over here pretty quickly. Not everything comes over fast, we all know that. But for the most part, the fact that things have sped up a bit, I mean, compared to early years, obviously it feels pretty slow this year, but I think some of these other bigger changes are definitely going to be in our horizon. I mean, they essentially told us naval update in jungle sometime, probably in 27. Or they hinted towards that by their little survey thing. Okay, am I blind? I wanted to see if this guy's base is like, if it's him. If it is, then we have nothing to be worried about. Ah, here it is. It's not sealed. Okay. I don't know who that is, or what that is, but okay. We gotta check the desert. Okay, so let's go over here and seal this thing. Let's stay on task. Yeah, the apartments and stuff, I kinda, at the beginning of that video, whatever, which you probably already saw, we're in the apartments, which is pretty sick. Yeah, I think this guy's over here because that one thing it said crafted by and it was a box. And you don't typically do that unless this guy is super cheap or whatever, but it makes me think that they're together. It turns out a lot of these guys were together. Either way, we gotta seal this thing up so they can't be going back here in case Yetta decides to make a comeback to her. Not on my watch. Still sealed, that's good. Okay, maybe she's just a standalone person. That would be ideal. Perfect. Yeah, we definitely have to skinny up. We're a bit too thick here. cool thing is, if we find this guy, we can launch missiles on him pretty easy. Right? And then we'll finish him off. Long pause. I'm gonna wreck myself to come down here. You're sweating over the jungle update and the ability to make travel between yeah. Well, the naval update is the traveling between servers is probably going to be we'll see it on PC first, so we'll give it a good, you know, good run. Okay, let's grab our stuff. Perfect. Okay, we already have wood in there. All right. Excellent. Yeah, because let's be honest, if Bruna's in that shanty, we can squeeze her out pretty good. We'll just wait for the other clowns to come on later. And we'll attack it. El ataque. Much rather fight online. Sometimes you only have a certain time frame to play. In this case, we're kind of... Population is skimpy, which is good. I'll tell you what, living in the cave. Hey, Mr. Carver, have you been living in a cave as well? The survivability of the cave is quite high. We even had people, I think, stream sniping us at one point. Hell yeah, 480 baby. It's good stuff. I like seeing that. Okay, Timmy, we don't need that right now. We don't need that. Okay, we'll just kind of throw this around for now. Hold on 1 second. Oh, yeah. Dude, I think he's in that base, right? Wait, I gotta put that stupid... Hang on a second. I just lost track of that. Damn it. This big... Oh, it's such a mess right now. Did I put down a... Is this it? It's got the rounds in it, I'm pretty sure. Yep, okay. Okay, so I'm looking for a compound bow, a big cloth. I put it here somewhere. I'm sure I got an L96 chilling here. I mean, we literally are sitting on $1 million here. It's crazy. There's so much shit down here. Okay, so we got that. We just need a little bit of cloth so we can make... Where the hell we put the compound bow? I have the slightest idea. Good. There it is. Oh, let's go look for these twats. Yes, these twats. We don't need binoculars, we have a scope, right? Oh yes, Mr. Sergeant cooked us up some Schmidt. I think either Brenna's with them or she's in the desert. I can't prove it. Not yet. And we gotta do a quick search, and then I gotta boogie. So I'm gonna stream it for 5 hours, so you know that. Great search is underway. Oh wait, you know what? I'm stupid. We're gonna make the Molotovs and figure out what's going on with that. Okay, I'm going on a freaking strut. Alright, quick run. Double checking that base we punched. I dumped my okay, no I didn't, thank goodness. Hopefully we can figure out the puzzle here. If she's still alive, I'm not threatened by it whatsoever. If she's somehow a part of... We're not a part of it. I mean, somebody really hammered Yetta. I wonder if Bruna's that person. If that's the case, then we got problems. We're gonna have to track this down and see what's up. We're gonna check the coast. Then after that, we probably gotta bounce. It has been almost 5.5 hours. We stayed up all night yet again. I'm the worst. Make sure there's no attack helicopter. No problem. Thanks for coming by. Let me know how it goes. After you watch it, whatever, either leave a comment or come into the next stream. I'll be like, yeah, what's up? Mr. Garrett. Well, let me go check the shanty real quick. Ooh, is it a drop right there? What the hell? Oh man, that's crazy. Dude, what? What? Dude, what? I'm so confused. I mean, we'll use this on Homeboy's base. Watermelon Red Ball should be a fragrance. That's fair. Dude, Mr. Carver, did you survive, are you in a cave? Is that how you survived? I'm curious. And what particular layout were you using? You don't have to say if you don't want to. I understand. I'm baffled as to where this extra dude is. He showed up in this little shanty here and it said crafted by Bruna, and he was inside there with Yetta. So is that his base over there? Has he been rebuilding the whole time? Who the heck is this dummy out here? Okay, I know what's going on. I'm pressing B, and I'm not dropping my speed. That's what's going on. And it's causing me to go buck wild as I come down. I want to get inside and look at some stuff and see who owns this. Because if this is Bruno, we have no problem. And I'm kind of reluctant to waste any explosives on this, mostly because, I mean, look at this base. It's the dumbest thing you've ever seen. Probably been healed up a little bit from all the... Right? No, not too bad. Ouch. Hey, at least you put a GC down. I'll give him that, right? I mean... We're getting it one way or another. I'm gonna be upset if that's just honeycomb. Kurt. Crafted by Bruna. Bruna and Kurt live here? Container's locked. Bruna, Kurt. Oh, these are two culprits. Oh, we were right. Oh no. Are you shitting me? Oh, I hate it. I can't believe I just fell down this fucking hole. Okay, it's Bruna and Kurt. They live here, clearly. Okay, well, that's good. I don't know, I mean, they have to be working together, right? We know that Kurt and what's his name are brain dead for sure. You always try to have good loot for raiders? Yeah, me too. Alright, so that little mess is taken care of. Let's go check and see what's going on over here. They must be working together. Another quick little scan over here and then I gotta bounce. I bet they're in a cave. What's up, Sargento? Dude, so Yetta's back. She built a shack next to us at the high quality quarry. Go figure. They got raided, which you saw. But it looks like Yetta and Bruna are together. Because I saw some of Bruna's stuff inside of Yetta's shack. Now, it's entirely possible Yetta stole it from Bruna. But I'm seeing names show up in places where they shouldn't. By the way, that big PvE base, the guy in the corner is wearing one of my hazmat suits from the first raid, so definitely one of the pieces of shit. I think Dean coupled up with them. He was on yesterday, by the way. I'm gonna pull way back. Falling apart for real? I'm not gonna lie, I want to go in there. And then let's go check. I'm so curious as to like. That one looks like it's still up. I think we found her. You know what I want to do with this. You know exactly what I want to do. I think it's time. Well, let's do this. I am interested in waxing this. Let's go park this in the garage. Yeah, I think the PDE group down south are the ones that raided Yetta. Because Bruna doesn't seem to have the mental capacity to do so. You know? bike parked out back, poor man's voice. Okay, I gotta go do something real quick, and then I'll be right back. And then I think we're just gonna go in there, right? Whew, it's gonna be sick. Okay, burp. What's up? Alright, I might be popping in and out here. Let's see what we got. Now, when I flew over that, was that all stone? I can't remember. Time to go find out. We don't have any more C4? Really? Alright. Okay. I really want to slam that with the freaking MERS, dude. I say we do that, yeah? We're gonna go in the basement, we're gonna grab a couple booms, skibbity booms, and we're gonna clear that military zone, and then we're gonna launch. I need to know who's in there. I may have to step away for a couple seconds here and there, but for the most part we should be good. We're doing this. Yeah, I'm so blind. Yeah, because it just looks like those two are in cahoots. Somehow, some way, so I want to make sure that we take them out. And maybe we go check Yetta's little crib after that, you know what I mean? The crib. Ooh, yeah. And then we'll be in a fantastic place. We just gotta craft some stuff. And we have the ML. I think just 6 will probably do it, right? We'll launch 6 over there. I don't think we need to do all 12. It'd be overkill. Only make a few explosives here and there. And we'll be all set. And then later on, if we don't have any more targets, if the big boys have let up, we'll just kind of work on base defense and like different types of systems we can maybe work into the, you know, see if we can do some specialty stuff for the cave. And so we'll kind of test it and explore the other caves. See see what other kind of ideas we can come up with. Is the wipe is Thursday, right? Thursday? Thursday, yes. Is that right? Yes. Better be. Better be beat the boat. Okay, cool. I think this will make us 20, or is it 10? I think it's 10, right? It's 10. That should be 1 C4 right there. Playa. Okay, with that cooks, I am gonna double check on something. I'll be ready to bake. We're doing this. We're taking them out. Okay, the game plan. It's like, should we even use them layers? Do we just need like 2 C4? We're in? Kinda, right? Am I out of my mind on this? Look at all this stuff we have. It's crazy, dog. And then we'll peek in that other guy's base, right? Or Yeti's base, or whatever her name is. Whatever's free. Yeah, look at the sulfinis we got, dog. Okay, we have so much stuff. Holy crap. Yeah, like I said, if we clean everybody out that's substantive by tonight or whatever, or this afternoon, we'll spend that time exploring the other caves and then working out some other cool setups we can do. Because, I mean, dude, I would love to live in a cave and then hit the trains non-stop. If we're close to a terminal, dude, forget it. We're winning all day. It's going to be sick. It's going to be sick. Oh, that's my alarm. Whoops, whoops, whoops. So hopefully we can get this all good. And I really just want to take this guy out because I think he's part of that squad. One second. Ugh. Okay. I was thinking about it. We'll do... Did we already turn these on? I didn't, did I? I did not. Sure was nice of that other group to give us all these extra goodies. And then we should probably take some of the tech trash. And then move this over. Sure. Try and get this done so we can get over there. Dude, we already have a bunch of GP, don't we? We're rolling in it. Blurs. I say we do like 2 or 3 C4. And we're good, right? We do the blurs, which means we gotta snip. Thank you for waiting, by the way. Pretty good. Yeah, we'll do the 6 Mlurs just for funsies. What's up, Larry? I watch YouTube's videos, but first time ever watching your live show. Oh, thanks, dude. Welcome. We're just trying to conclude a longer stream that we did. We had a long revenge arc that happened during this wipe, and we're trying to get one of these guys that was helping out the team. So we're trying to wipe him out. Everybody else, I think, is probably not really an issue. So we're going to hit him with the Mlurs real quick and raid him out. And then later on this afternoon / tonight, we will take care, if they try to rebound again, we'll try to take care of them one more time. And then we'll do some experimentation with some stuff with caves and some of the builds since we have trains coming up. It's going to be a blast. So, okay, I'll put that away. Don't need that. This over here. This will all be for raiding and whatnot. That over there as well. This is pretty good. I should probably make a TC and stuff. We're going to hit this guy pretty fast. He is online. I don't know how good or bad he is. I'm pretty bad, so there's that. I got that going on for me. Yeah, because we basically have 3 C4 now, so we're like good to go, Okay, let me just sort this out for a second. Rating stuff here. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I think, yeah, just a couple snip rounds. We're sitting pretty. Let's see if we just bring one more not satellite, but a, what do you call it? Freaking, C4. This rose console? C? I know we got more GP to back here somewhere. Sitting on a ton. There it is. There you are. Yeah, that way we can kind of clean out whatever we need to. Again, this guy would be a moot point if he wasn't part of the crew that, like, ganged together and came after us. You know what I mean? Earlier on this month. So this is redemption. I just put sulfur on here somewhere, didn't I? It's up top, of course. I'm not organized at all. We got raided 4 times. We're mostly kind of just going by the seat of our pants. It's been working pretty well so far. Do that one, and we'll do that one, and we'll do that one. Go. Perfect. And then if we have the tech trash, we do. Okay, I'm kind of bad at the military part of that, so, you know, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. I should probably make some more medi pens. Medi. And then we'll do a couple of these. We're gonna Mlurs this guy. Good. That takes a whole minute, eh? So hopefully we can clean up everybody that did the attack. So far, I think we've enacted revenge on everybody. So that's pretty cool. And then we'll have like a cute door or something, right? A little bit of metal. Good to go. We're just going in sloppy. Cool. 4C4, 6 Mlurs with the controller. Satellites, 4 of those. I'm pretty sure the 6 is going to pepper this thing so hard we're not really going to have to worry about much. Here we go, gentlemen. Here we go. Revenge time. This guy is part of the crew that got us a number of times. We actually raided the other crew. Here's the thing. When you're solo, ideally, you want to make sure that you get the other big teams to fight against each other, to think that one team raided the other, while you're in there just, you know, stoking the flames. And I think we successfully did that. It started off with a guy leaving his helicopter out, and we crashed it, and he goes, "You're going to get raided, bud." I was like, "Okay, bud." So that essentially kicked off a giant war. And hopefully this is the conclusion of that war. This guy's base is very small. I raided his other shanty that he had, but since he was rolling with that crew, we must wipe him out. Everyone else is totally cool. They gave us an offline raid, but I think we're going to give him an online. We're about to find out. Lock in. Let's go. Hopefully nothing falls out of my butt. Okay, so just so you know, I'm a terrible shot, and I'm probably going to miss a lot of this. Hopefully I don't mess this up. So he should be off to the left. It took me forever to find where he was. I already have it pre-marked, so we should be able to just slancha. I think I'm just going to park right here. I'm just going to be super sloppy. Most people are at work, so I think we should be okay. take the gasoline out. That would be the smart thing to do. I don't have anybody to save me, so I'm probably going to die a lot. Okay, here we go. Honestly, he might be able to hear this at his base. I'm not really sure. So we're going to use 6 of the Malurs. We actually got this from one of the other people we got revenge on. We started raiding their base, had to stop, go do something real life, came back. They kind of fixed their base. And it's funny because that group thinks that the other people we raided them because they think we're down and out, which is great. And so they countered the other guy that bounced back that we raided. So they've been raiding each other into oblivion, and then we came in to... I'm a terrible shot. We came in to pick up the slack, and they happen to have these 12 Malurs, and... well, we still have a ton of targeting computers, but... yeah, so I was like, why not use on this last dude? Because when we try to get him, it just takes us forever, so... Is that guy just chilling there? What's going on? I don't know. Harry, you're alive, and you're a terrible shot. You finally fall over? Am I gonna drop off the server? Is that what's happening here? I'm not seeing... That guy stopped moving. That's a little scary, right? Like, what's up with that? Well, I'm pretty sure they can hit me from here. Oh, is that guy down? Okay. Oh, so they just like froze there for a minute? Cool. I think he can shoot me. Or not. Okay, that's fine with me. Don't forget, when you're inside of the camp here, there are, I think, 3 variations of this. And once you find them, just write down those codes, and then you can type them into your computer. So you kind of know if someone's setting up or not. It's good to know. If you didn't know, now you do. I might get wrecked back here. There's like at least 3 guys back here, I think, still. That was a mistake. 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 I'm going down. Oh boy. That was a mistake. Whew, brother. It's your boy. I brought the tech trash up here? What's wrong with me? Why did I do that? That was dumb. Dude, I panicked. Lock it in. Let's get over on this side. I didn't bring any grenades, did I? I did not. Okay, I don't want to shoot that. Because it has our rounds in it. Oh my. I never noticed before until just now that the bolt lever is on the left side of the gun. It's because I'm on southpaw, that's why. You're right, it's not typically on that side. You also notice that I'm holding it southpaw. I forgot they charge. Now, this is very risky because I'm doing this, and if homeboy hears me, he can definitely charge. I don't think he knows what's going on. I'm kind of banking on that. I think I do better with a Timmy, to be honest. Because I'm such a spaz when I shoot. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness, he came right through the fence. Jeez, that was terrifying, dude. Let's get up here for a second. See what we can see, baby. M39 gas compression? Yes. There she is. I wonder if you can land a bird right there and just kind of engage. Might be the way to go. I can't say I've ever tried it. Okay, I think we are clear. We'll walk around the back here just to make sure. I think there's a couple more on the fence, to be honest with you. We gotta get going. We gotta go. Yeah, your pig. Now, I didn't set up a place for us to see this land, sadly. This should be more than good enough. Yes, targeting computer. I may or may have not set it up already. Fire. Now we run and finish the raid. Maybe he's inside, maybe he's not. I don't know, but we're going. Most of the base should be eradicated at that point. There's going to be giant holes in this thing. And yes, is this overkill for this base? 1000%. Does this guy deserve it? Yes. We're going in. Should park closer. What am I doing? Satellites. Let's go. We got this, gentlemen. I can't wait to be rolling around on trains and stuff and then dipping into a freaking cave. It's gonna be great. Heading to the LZ. That's what I'm saying, dude. When these big groups come after you, save some goodies underground. Save yourself some these missiles and targeting computer and strike back. Use a compound bow with flame arrows and take out their SAM sites. And then finish them off. Just lob it in the compound. Let them have to rebuild. Oh yeah, there's holes all over the place. Oh, he's right there. I see him. Yep. How do I get off? The freak? I'm gonna drop these things on your bed. Holy shit. Dude, holy shit. I have a proper helmet on. Whoops. Try to launch another Polaris on him, dude. And just finish him off. Oh shit. don't think we can set them up on the rocks, can we? Nope. I see you. Oh, you can try to hide your stuff? No, silly goose. He's running with a backpack on. No. Where'd he go? Is he hiding in the bush? I smoke him? Oh, he got me. No. I got rid of my stuff. We're good. We're good. I have the TC though. Shit. I don't have anything close. Oh. That one hurts. I should have gotten on the helicopter. I should have gotten on the water. That was fun. Okay, well, I think we're in a good place to stop now because I really got to go. That was a blast. That was awesome. I'd do it again. We leveled his base. That's all that really matters. GG. Good game. I'm not even mad about it. Was that an admin I saw over that base? An admin? Brother, we're unofficial. Get out of here. That was fun. Okay, I think we're probably the best place we can be at the moment, and we'll be back later. This guy just got kitted out of his mind, and a helicopter's crazy. It's impossible to have an admin flying around when you're on official. Alright guys, have a splendid day. We'll see you guys a little bit later. Have a fantastic